We're getting into a sandy mood for today's That Doesn't Matter. Moving on to the second island in Sonic Frontiers. I want to give a recap of last week. So, we started the game. Chaos Emeralds have gathered to the Starfall Islands. Sonic, Tails, and Amy set off to explore them. While they're being distracted by a giant crab badnik beforehand, Eggman arrives first and uploads his AI into the cybersecurity system, then interfaces with the entire chain of islands, only to get sucked into a cyberspace portal. When the gang arrives, they too get sucked into a giant cyber portal. Sonic is the only one to make it out onto Kronos Island alone, guided by a mysterious voice, where he's met with several robots derived from the island's security, the Chaos Emeralds locked away in vaults, additional cyberspace portals allowing him to go through stages based on his past experiences for keys for the Emerald vaults, and little stone creatures called Coco, as well as Amy, who is, after being freed from her prison, is left in a virtual representation of herself in the physical world. Meanwhile, exploring Sky Sanctuary, Knuckles finds a pillar of the same make as the Starfall cyberspace portals, and is teleported to the islands himself. After making quick work of the group of cyber robots he encounters, he then encounters a floating young girl controlling an absolutely massive robot, only to then wake up in a cyber prison like the one Amy was in, but in a desert biome. Sonic is faced with this girl who is Eggman's AI named Sage, and determines he needs the Chaos Emeralds to defeat this titan of a robot. After helping Amy reunite Coco with their one true love, complete with weird flashbacks featuring creatures resembling Chaos, Sonic finds his way to the Titan, called Giganto, to get the final emerald from it, and fights it in an epic super battle. Its defeat doesn't free Amy from the virtual reality, so Sonic flies to the next island to find more Titans when he's shot down into the desert, causing the emeralds to disperse once again. And that's where we're going to pick up. Here we are, on the desert of Ares Island. Before we actually get into things, I want to unlock this, see if it's any use. Ugh. Could be useful. And surely we're expecting to find Knuckles here on this island, given the backstory we were given about Knuckles. Oh. It's like... That's what I should have been doing. The controller just disconnect? That's gonna be fun. I guess that didn't happen at all last time, actually. I'm in trouble with depth perception now. So far we're finding medals, which I'm assuming are Knuckles' token. Amy's tokens were heart tokens. I think it has its own sign. It's actually telling me where to search for friends. I didn't pick up on that for a while last time.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
I need 13. I need 30 total. Where are the cocoa? Find more cocoa. I've literally not played since last time. I started up a little beforehand and used that time to figure out how to get between islands. Adjust a few settings. You just go to the map and select Kronos Island. You can go right back there, play those cyberspaces. Oh, I'm back here. What's this training simulation? Why do you need to tell me to do the psi loop that way? Should learn to just explore. Where'd you put me? Where the fuck am I? I was over here. A weird thing I realized is that while in the cyberspace, part of the reason it feels so slow, I think, is because it's actually slightly like, Sonic Lost World in how it plays. Why wouldn't you let me lock on to something else? It's just, I realized that the way I was just moving slowly unless I boosted, that's just like the run function in Sonic Lost World. I got infinite boost. There we go. This is a very tedious function, especially when you don't continue the combo on the one right in front of you. It kept going to the other ones. Well, that's neat. Coco. Does unlocking a map like this unlock Coco as well? Ooh, we have our first Chaos Emerald hint. So far, the Coco have been a very interesting and mysterious genre of creatures. For one, we had several instances last time where... Oh, I have a feeling... Okay. Let's try to hear you. Good. Good, good. Okay, it's moving. That's why. I do this. If I do that, that happens. Alright, whatever. So the Coco. We had several instances where when two that care for each other have reunited, they have had lights come out of them and go into the sky, and they stop moving, resulting in a strange symbol showing up in the air, along like the planet's cyber interface. You know what I should be doing? Also, when we get those flashbacks of those chaos-like creatures, the Coco inhabit them in their abdomens, not unlike how Chaos himself has a brain in their head. Yet we also have Elder and Hermit Coco. Which just seem to be old and able to communicate. Amy's able to understand the Coco, but she was in the cyberspace. I love a night desert level. Where am I? I need two more. I need 2 more medals, so I probably shouldn't stray too far from Knuckles. Buns. Oh! I believe I missed all those Coco. That's strange. So a bunch of Coco being stored away in what seems to be a gun. Probably one of the things that shot down Sonic. I bet Knuckles could climb these fast. Outboost. Nice hits. I can just skip this.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay? What's going on with you? Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
They're friends. Cyclone Kick.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Yeah. Good old Knuckles. They're really driving home, like, with the last few specials, and also the Divergent animation, how Knuckles is back to being his sad, lonely cowboy self, as he was in, like, the starting cutscenes of Sonic Adventure. It really feels like they're completely ignoring that he has just been hanging out for the past, like, 3 years. Exploring ruins down on the surface. Going to Vanilla's house for dinner and anime. They never would have saved the day in Zero Gravity without him. Alright, just stop doing stuff, I guess. That was pretty cool. Where are we? I can place a marker, and I think that marker shows up on the map. That's very Breath of the Wild of it. And the weather is now sandstorm. Hello. Here's our hermit Coco. No thank. Okay, so I need 6 more for this. I need to just find a cyberspace at this point. Oh, it even puts the medals on the... Damn. Who's lasering me? We haven't really gotten an explanation for this Psy loop. Sonic could do it since... well, before absorbing any of the cyber prison stuff. I hear baby. Pretty sure. Yeah. They have succulents and cacti on their heads. Launched me right into the air. Hmm. Don't like that. Combat's getting a little interesting. Ah. Wasn't letting me do the side loop thing. Quick loop. Yeah. I'm sure there's several ways and it just doesn't want me to. Every time it feels like I'm gonna be sent up there, it sends me completely away. Ooh. Oh, yeah. A lot of these, like, little obstacles that send you into the sky are very, like, well, a lot of them are literally on rails, but, like, they send you to a place and don't expect you to be able to get anywhere else aside from that place. Do the thing. Fine. I completely lost track of where that is. Yes? No. You tease. We have to go up there. No. I can make use of this over here. You know. Okay, no, I can't. There was one more, cyberspace that I, like, could physically see on Kronos Island, and I just had no means of getting to it. Good job. Ah. Older Coco. This game really loves to just send you flying on the, like, smallest obstacle. Shark. Keep the direction held until it's like, okay, you're good. Got shark attacked. Wow, it really does not give you the opportunity to not get hit by that after the first time. I haven't made much progress on Ares Island, so I've unlocked Knuckles, and that's all. Can't even figure out how to get to the one cyberspace I've found so far. Bullshit. Supposed to do with all these gears? Okay. Howdy, plant. This is certainly floppy when you don't do it exactly how it wants you to, huh? It's fun so far. Particularly the exploration. I'm really liking that. I'm very confused about the lore it is presenting so far. Hello, Hermit Coco. I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this would, honestly, like, as far as gameplay goes, this would be a good first entry, for sure. Plus all of the, like, story stuff is just, like... Well, you shouldn't be confused, given how much of me streaming you've seen, but it is mostly just you have characters you're supposed to know, and then new villains. And references all over the place that don't really matter, except for maybe one. Sure. What are you and why? I mean, if you've played any other, like, open world collectible, then you should be able to get through this. It has perhaps a little more stuff to pay attention to. I mean, a little more to keep your attention. That is fair. I mean, hey, I don't get new games usually. So far, my game of the year is $5. You plan on getting Pokemon for Christmas, though. Giant balls. Speaking as someone who has done this stream series, I'm totally down with going back to games you know and love. Oh. What is this, like a crane game? Little Cocos, tell me. Yeah, I'm just not supposed to be here yet. Rude. I'll bet there is. Sounds familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Or dance games. They messed it up. Amazing. I would think, like, giant balls would either be in a mountainous or plainer region. I guess the two South American biomes are jungle and mountains. Sure. Steak. Like, honestly, like, this is fun and all, but so many of these obstacles will just happen for you as long as you press the right button at the right time, occasionally. There's so much of a flow to the overworld. This may be like the hardest example of an obstacle. Good job, Sonic. There is a weirdness to like the angles in which you can jump before it ends. Like the platform. Boy. I've not played enough of this game to know that yet, honestly. The speed that Sonic goes is definitely designed to make it so that you feel like you're going fast and far, but there's still plenty of place to go. And I am finding that Ares Island way bigger than Kronos Island. I probably would have reached both ends of Kronos Island by now. Nice. Let me check something. So, I wandered over this way. And then I found myself coming all the way around over here, somehow. I think this is just takes me all the way back. I'll be underground now. Where'd I come from? Whoa. Look at the little tumbleweed on that one. The cat ending. Does that mean you collected all the cats and your room was full of them? Oh, I don't think I wanted to come back up. Ooh, it's the fishing spot. Hell yeah. Little friend. Speaking of cats.
Hey, Sonic! Welcome back! Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I might use this just to, like, actually get some Chaos Emerald Vault keys, because sure ain't finding any cyberspace. Oh, okay. I think I got that ending before. See, I got a lot of Chrono Trigger done on the DS version, which my copy was then relocated inappropriately, let's put it that way. And since getting the DS version again, because it's the best version, I haven't finished a single playthrough on that version, on that cartridge. So I can't quite remember all that I have done. Yeah, there's a little bit of content in it that actually directly connects it to Chrono Cross, the sequel that is pretty standalone. Oh, it's double. There we go. The Sea Scrolls. There is fishing. There hasn't been fishing since Sonic Adventure, and now Big is back to fish with us. Games need fishing. I'm doing good. That's a big fish. The big mola. How are you doing? A big mood, maybe a few years or decades. The golden cards. Heck yeah, okay.
You don't have any coin? Would you like to try? I'll let you...
Trade my tokens for some. So that should be 4? I'm not short on gears. Still don't know how to access these egg memos. Let's go ahead and get some
Would
emerald
you
vault
like to
keys.
try? I'll let you...
Back to the desert. Bye, Big. So, this is a good time to pick up what I started talking about last time. What are the other characters in this series doing? Because last time I decided, this is all fanfiction, baby, because Amy and Big are both busy being trapped here, Vanilla had no one to watch Cream. So, naturally, the Soul Emeralds called Blaze over to the dimension. Plus, we don't let Gemerald watch Cream alone. That was a disaster the first time, so no. So Blaze comes to this dimension to watch Cream, and Marine manages to follow her. So she's got her hands full watching those two, and Gemerald's not being any help. So what are the other characters doing now? We've got options. Got Rouge. I want to know what Rouge is up to. Anybody got any ideas for that? Shadow, Omega, Mighty, Ray, Vector. Okay, so I came that way, I think. Which way am I facing? Yes, this way. That's true. The characters you'd be familiar with are probably all on this island. Unless you played Adventure 2. Neither of us remember what you played. And Shadow and Rouge. Yeah. We did just talk about Cream, though. Unless you have another idea for Cream. I'm all ears. But Amy was on the previous island. So... We were hanging out with her. We moved to this island. And... I mean, you're right. Starfall. Once every few nights, meteors will fall like rain. When this happens, items and enemies in the open field will be resurrected. Picking up the fallen star pieces will allow Sonic to use the slot machine to get purple coins. There's a slot machine? But you don't get rings from it. I mean, there's slot machines in so many Sonic games that we created the concept of gambling percent. In Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2. You try to get 999 rings just by using the slots. And I've tried to apply this to every other game possible. Very few it's actually possible to do that challenge. This is also, not related to rings, so... but yeah, Knuckles is on this island. And we're trying to find... stuff to do with him. Most RPGs are just gambling with extra steps. What did that do? I was reading chat. Oh, it's an elevator, so I can come back. Look at all these... shooting stars. This is so cool. Another key. What's this? I think I'm close to the Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna get that while I can. And just to... I bet there is. I've paid no attention to speedrunning for this game, because that's the two things I didn't want spoiled. The story and the speedrun strats. Uh-oh. So there's our second Titan. We spent the first island collecting the Chaos Emeralds to be able to fight a Titan.
Ugh.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
It was a very Shadow of the Colossus experience. Now that's Sage. Sage is
I need to find someplace safe.
Eggman's AI that is overriding the island's security system. I went right through those spikes. Oh boy.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
We know we can't defeat those without Chaos Emeralds. And, you know, right back to, our slots. Now I gotta talk to Knuckles, but I want to collect as many of these as I can before the sun rises. Oh, they're gone. Let's find Knuckles. I did see a comic that showed Rouge going to steal the Master Emerald as she does try to do. But with Knuckles nowhere around, she gets super concerned. Let me talk. So now the Wyvern's just gonna be in the sky again. Menacing.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something, or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Knock knock, open up the
Too
door.
trusting, Sonic.
It's Knuckles.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
That's a missile. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's another Strider. Ooh, the music changed. Rude? No way. Okay, sure. Wow, that's menacing. It's just flying there. Menacingly. Oh, come on. One cycle. As much as a struggle as it was to get up to the top. Okay, now what? My little Cocos to show up. There were Coco by the Chaos Emerald Vault that I was gonna get afterwards, and then it sent me somewhere entirely different. I think that's over here. See, now that the music sounds like this, I am remembering the desert in Nier, as much as this has Nier vibes already. Also noticed last time that every event seems to spawn different enemies. Is that it? No. Oh, you don't collect the ones you release. They just... Or maybe you do. I don't know. Still figuring things out. I've already gone that way. These things. Oh. Did this happen already? No. Okay. Sonic boosts with maximum number of rings. He can run at even higher speeds, while emitting blue lightning around him. Oh. Ring count is reduced or revert back to normal. Okay, so now I think the boost will actually damage enemies. Oh, what did I do? No idea what that does. I really wonder what these green tubes are. Right. I collected the cocoa here. Now I'll give them back to him, so they can all hang out here. Give me that speed. Well, if this ability happens when you fill your ring capacity, I don't think I ever want to raise my ring capacity. Must have got a lot of cocoa. Is that in the background moving? It is. Fast. That's like unleash fast. I have no idea what the tricks do. I think it increases skill points. I have 39 skill points. Homing shot? Interesting. I'll go with that. Yeah, there's plenty of tutorials, like, just constantly pestering you throughout the game. So, like, if you are unsure if you'll know how to play the game, it'll teach you. Heed. Okay, what did this do? Deal damage. I think I did 50 damage. That's the kind of thing that makes sense for a Knuckles place. Serious. Just sends you places. I should be able to go up there. Hello. No. That's some mechanics I was expecting and did not get earlier. So when it did happen, I was not ready for it. Hello. It's not what I was expecting at all. Finally, okay, some cyberspace. I'm wanting to revisit these to see if I still feel underwhelmed by them compared to the overworld. I do like them to break up the overworld a bit. Also, the music is always very good. This is 2-2. This is Chun Nan from Sonic Unleashed. Maybe? Maybe it's just Sky Sanctuary. There's a very weird arc on the air movement now, which might have to do with the setting that I changed. Oh, goodness, why? Alright, I actually have to check something. Because, ooh. What is it? Turning speed is up, so that should mean good. Right, that's probably stuff that only matters on the overworld anyway, so I guess it just feels weird in cyberspace. We gotta deal with it. Hello. It feels very different from the other ones. I don't know what to do about that. You have to do this all in one go, too. All of that's counting to my time? Alright, I'll just restart here. Let's do it in one this time. Hold your phone. Don't suddenly have the drop dash work on me. I couldn't get that to work the entire time last time. Sure. Okay. Movement is really weird in ball form. This is insane. An entirely different game from last time. I don't know if that's just something that happens between the islands. Yikes. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real. Baby's on board. I'm noticing it will not go forward if you boost but you're not pressing a direction. Which is... what I appreciate about that is that it's very responsive about whether or not you are pressing it. Like, you will stop. And you won't just like, it's very easy to control that momentum. But also that's how it works in like every other Sonic game. Like, you hit boost, you don't have to press forward, so it's happening when I don't expect it. Nuts. That's the things from the Skyrail. That makes me think of Sonic Lost World 3DS. No, I think you can change the settings for that so it is less sensitive. I went into here. There's turning speed, steering sensitivity. I think my biggest issue inside the cyberspace is that moving in midair feels weird. Any kind of movement in a ball form actually feels weird, I'm finding. My issue with air movement in the overworld is that if you aren't in a ball form, you can't seem to move at all. And when I do a thing, I want you to do it. You're climbing this house. Yeah. The thing about all of these differences that stands out to me is that it's not how any other Sonic game feels, so like... it's very strange how little consistency there is between the different boost games. You would think that there's maybe a base formula they work with, but it seems like it's built from the ground up each time. Except for from going to Rush Adventure. Even colors, yes, seem to be different in that same fashion. And now suddenly the drop dash is working. Like, I don't know what's making that work. It's not working now. I want to drop dash on command, not by accident. I've been here already. Oh, I know where I want to go back. can access the place, I'm thinking. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh. It's an order. It's the fullest part of the map I've ever seen. Wait a second. I didn't get the Chaos Emerald. The cutscene interrupted it. Huh. I also don't think I can get it yet unless I get Knuckles. Okay, that's how that was. Break that. Okay, easy shortcut to Big's house. I'll do more fishing later. Actually, might want to save my purple coins for the next island if they get increasingly more expensive. That's a spot to bring me back to. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. It's not what I thought I was doing. That's back here. Be like, hey, you haven't revealed any of the map. I did just kind of wander. Yeah, we have enough skill points for this. No, we don't. I don't know how to count. We have enough skill points for auto combat, which I have no interest in. Oh, that's so weird looking. do not understand when this parry functions. For this point in the game, it still seems selective. I lost rings now. I lost a lot of rings. Hey, there's Knuckles. It's not the Knuckles it wants me to come see. Right, first. I've played plenty of Legend of Zelda to know those puzzles. Oh, that's an interesting part of the map. What I'm interested in is this down here. This verdant area in the desert. Really? Didn't do anything? Oh boy, howdy. Okay, I definitely parried, you know? Ooh, the response to my movement. Like, only sometimes if I hit this, will it allow me to continue right up with a quick silent. I don't know why. What determines whether or not it can. That's a very specific thing it wanted me to do. Oh, hey, it's Skyrail. Oh, hey, it genuinely is Skyrail. from Sonic Adventure 2. Hello. That's not where I wanted to go. Ooh, I'm surprised that was a recovery I could do. It's fascinating, because, like, yes, this is Skyrail. It is very clearly the level design of it. But the proportions of the level, it's not copy and pasted at all. It's very much altered to this game's workings. Also, something that came to mind. I did say that these areas are based on Sonic's memories. But something that I realized is... we have Green Hill. That's from South Island. That's where Sonic was from. We have Chemical Plant. That's on West Side Island, which is where Tails is from. It's also the mechanical part of it, which Tails is a mechanist. Mechanist? Yes. We have Sky Sanctuary, which is where Knuckles just came from. And then we have a city, much like the one in Adventure. The one where, I don't know, Amy lived for a good while. So it's not just Amy's, or not just Sonic's memories that these are based off of. We have one for each character, it seems. And there's a hint of Eggman in all of them, as it would seem as well. Which makes sense, because that's who they were thwarting this whole time. Oh, that's my explanation for why the Death Egg is there in Sky Sanctuary. I know for real it's just like, oh, if we're gonna have Sky Sanctuary and something, we need to have the Death Egg in the background for the aesthetic of it, and that gave way to there being another Death Egg in Runner's Adventure, and, like, good thing we have a game with an actual Death Egg right after that. So they weren't just making it up. Man, I'm pressing the button. Jesus. Like, they're predictive. Bullshit. There must be, like, an amount where, like, if you're in the middle of an action, you cannot cancel it. That's causing my parry to not work as well as it should. Sometimes. I have, like, no rings now. Just give me a group of 10s. Whatever. No. what is up here? Gotta be Coco's. Can't just have an open area with, like, nothing in it, and there not just be a bunch of Coco's around. Cool. Sure. Giant enemy crab? Okay. I was on the other side of the verdant area. Oh! Tank. Okay, sure, tank. I would call it, like, beetle. What? Sure. This mirror is this thing's music much louder than anything else has been. Where are you? That's an emerald. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna get some story going. I feel like I've just been wandering this whole time. Let's find a Knuckles.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out. Is that what I was supposed to do?
Couldn't aim any lower. Well, now I'm gonna die. Hey, fish. Wish I could carry things like this. Oh boy. Want me to aim at the thing? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Still waiting for suggestions on what other characters are doing right now. Oh god, that wyvern.
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
Next emerald? I need the previous emerald first. Where is that? Where am I? All the way over here. Okay, I'll ignore it for now. Until it yells at me. I don't think this was any way forward. Unless it meant up here, which I came from here very early on. I have no idea how to get over there. Oh, wait. Okay. Sir. going. Here who I want to talk to. Take my cocoa. Okay, well, it didn't let me move my cursor, so I guess that's it for now. Thing. Never mind. The Chaos Emerald's just not here anymore. I didn't get it. I guess that's gonna be the last one. It was given to the Wyvern. Oh, friend. That, or I just, like, glitched it entirely. I'm going the wrong way entirely. It wants me to get that one. I need 9 more vault keys for it, so there's not exactly a rush. That's interesting for a camera reason. I haven't done that. Oh, because I didn't jump the first time. How are you not? What is that? Oh, okay. Wow. Just clapped me like it was nothing. Those boss themes are getting louder, I think. My sound settings are for the overworld music and the voice. Pretty solid right now. Hello. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Find this Knuckles. Sure. Ready to get that.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that prison was bringing back those memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
Gotta have those throwbacks. Call? I remember her. Little bits in the Divergence animation. You do have Tikal's spirit fly by Knuckles. You have drops around in some water to represent Chaos's presence. I've been saying for like 15 games that I want Chaos to come back and be playable. Gosh, there's no reason he isn't. They aren't. Oh, we're back here at the balls. No! Stop taking me places! they ever want to bring back Wolf Hog combat, Chaos is the perfect character to do that to. Not even bad gameplay, people just didn't want to play as it was Sonic. Chaos, I'm sure they'd love it. Sippy. Plenty of water in this desert. Oh boy. Well, way back up here, I guess. Job. I can't track of which button I need to press for light speed dash. I guess I should have to drill into my head is the one I'm moving around with, not the one I'm using the camera with. So it's very on the fly. Sonic. You getting Lost World HD ledge grabby right there. It's a capital offense. Stop it. I want the cocoa. Hello. I bet to have this thing work, whatever it is, I need to have a Knuckles encounter here. Guess I had enough for this one. Not the Emerald Vault that I thought I needed to go to. Okay, yeah, that's my first emerald. This time. No. Now, much like my niece likes to say, where's Knuckles? Back over here? Or... What are these metal Coco?
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
The Coco's back to Knuckles. This is probably like the hurting minigame. I just have to make sure they don't get hurt. Sure. I have to grab him. We lost every single one with that. I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing. I'm gonna retry this quest so that I don't die, first of all. Can't even walk or run. Okay. The speed is entirely determined by the Coco. So is their speed. Are you kidding? Do I look like I'm under there?
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
There's a callback to Forces where he was...
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
I'm not aware what the Coco are. Knuckles was a commander in Forces. Hello, tank. Don't understand. None of my combos worked. win. It's you now. Were you the tank? That was a very confusing battle. Okay, good. I spent the majority of Ares Island. Yeah, that one. And you just gotta keep bouncing on it until it says, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I've spent most of Ares Island so far not being able to find anything. Like, finding plenty of overworld stuff to do. I even found Big's fishing hole before, like, any cyberspace. Give me this flashback. I want to understand. I want to know. Oh, I have not been paying attention to that. I have what I would consider plenty. Because I just kept finding them, and nothing else, before I could get enough vault keys. Oh boy.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Oh, do they have brains? Oh, it was just the cocoa power spirits.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
That's the best I've got. They look like chaos. I have no insight as to why they look like chaos. They are clearly the cocoa spirits, where chaos is related to the Chow instead. Which only fortifies how Coco and Chow seem similar. Coco or Chow? Music changed again. Yeah, this is completely new lore. All we know about the Chow, as in a past sense prior to this, is that Chaos protected them, and they got their shit rocked by the Echidna Nation, and everything went to shit because of that. Since then, Chow have just been cared for by humans and animals alike. I want to go back up. Where did they come from? Yeah, in the flashback in Sonic Adventure 2. Or Sonic Adventure 1. That's the entire reason Chaos got sealed in the Master Emerald in the first place. I think they try to, like, soften it since then. We watched Chow get flung backwards in that cutscene, but in the more recent stuff seems to want to be like, they were just hiding in fear while it happened. I don't think Chaos would go perfect and destroy their nation in that case. Oh, that's not what I expected. Half heart, it's fine, this works. Alright, get this. I mean, maybe. I want to know how they're related, but I do not know how they're related yet, because I have not played through enough. Because this place seems older than that event, possibly. Another Strider. Do the thing. Forget how to combo in that exact moment. Oh boy. Don't reverse me. Why am I on this? I guess it jumped too. Got my last Strider done in one cycle, so that shouldn't have happened at all. Alright, I'm done with the Strider. Fuck this. This is garbage. Forward, please. This is an entirely new area. Is that a... Is a portal? Yes, okay. And I need to go through the Strider to get to it. That's not what I wanted, Sonic. I compare those to Legend of Zelda primarily, but you were totally right. There's a lot of them in the Game Boy Color ones. Where are you going, Sonic? Why are you going that direction? Hey, it actually canceled. I had a very weird time with Cyberspace 2-2. I don't know what it was, but the controls just felt jarringly different from the stuff on Cronus Island. This looks like something from Generations. Why didn't we go up? jump. This is nowhere near as slow as the classic Sonic Generations stage. So maybe the speed's just... there's a default speed for each stage? Or I'm just remembering things poorly, maybe. They're just like... Sir? Is there no iframe? Just find a red ring. Didn't even get the first red ring. Let's get that first one. So I did just fly past it, pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, okay, so this is a classic Sonic stage from Generations for sure. But I think it's one of the challenge ones. There it is. How do I get up there? Again, why did the drop dash work then? I don't understand. I don't want anything to do with that. Are you kidding me? What happened there? Good. Just flew into the spikes, didn't do any of the other things I said. Not enough vault keys. Oh, yes, enough vault keys. Cool.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like... my brothers?
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
I see what they're doing here. I know, right? Like, for one, she is trying to just destroy us, but that's expected. The thing is, this is also the kindest Eggman has ever been to one of his creations, even Metal. That's true. Did it just remove that? It did. Removed the grind rail right in front of my eyes. Added a new one. Honestly, it feels like the writing of this game just wants us to be sentimental all around. And then Strider happens. And then Squid happens. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Come on. He's both giving me that. And what am I even going for right now? Hello. I never explored this area, I just did the cutscene and went somewhere different. Oh, it just takes me here, huh? What is this? Oh, is that where I need to go? Interesting. Really? That was helpful. Am I missing something very obvious here? Well, not very obvious, but definitely was missing something. Neat. Right back here, huh? Which is the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Back here. I do like how cancelable most of the actions are. You do one, it's not going to prevent you from doing another action. Okay, Sonic. That was cool of you. That's what I'm talking about when I say, like, there's no aerial momentum if you're not in ball form for some reason. Even when it demands it. Very weird. Very jarring. An intact Eggman base. All right. Listen here, you. Okay. Give me a recovery there. Don't just launch me into space with no direction. Am I going too fast? Do you know who I am? This is the way. It's weird. I'm hesitant to use my boost because it might betray me. Not a good sign. Sir?
I can confirm Sonic has made multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him, but I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Well, you know. That thing that Sonic has been suggesting, though he doesn't know it's Eggman that's involved.
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect them. Even harness their power. You've experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all, a couple would have provided more than enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins, cyberspace. I wonder, if the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
Knuckles, I want you to know that contain is an apt description of protecting something while harnessing its power. Great parry. Don't know why it doesn't work half the time. Dusty Sun. Oh. My next Knuckles is all the way over there. Here, Cactus Head. Hello? No part 2? Jeez. Really? like the trails in the sand. Hello, Kermit? Coco Hermit? Kermit? I haven't tended to one of these guys in a long time. Damn. That's an increase. Maybe I can take that Strider on now without it sucking. What is that? Live in there? Go on. Ooh, 2-7. This is my jam. Are you on another classic Sonic thing? No? Oh, there was a spring there that didn't happen when I hit it the first time. I probably missed it. Excuse me? Alright, fine. Alright. Okay. This seriously is actually way more like Lost Worlds than I was thinking. If you want the roll to actually have momentum, you have to hold down the boost. Over here. Oh boy, why would you do this to me? At the very end. Wow. Boost. That was fully 2D, but it had a lot of the, modern. Maybe that was classic Sky Sanctuary from Generations. Wait, how many did I get from that? Whatever. Jump. My favorite training. Coco Lurk. I wouldn't have considered them as lurkers, but you know, sure. And then I get 30 rays. Oh man, I didn't want to go back here. Oh, cool. Cool. That's a window. What is it? It reminds me of Jason Griffith's yells as Wolfhog Sonic. That's what the severity of some of these yells reminds me of. Alright, sure. Pretty sure there's still a tank over here, yes. Just canceled my ability to actually hurt it. Stomp does quite a bit. I've been using it so much. Okay. Knuckles I need is over there. those out there. It didn't let me go back up to where they start last time, so I got lost. There we go. Is that not even, like, a thing I can do? Oh, it definitely is. This isn't the way. I thought I went this way already. I did go this way already. Huh. And that is another emerald. Oh, sure, thanks. Did not take me where I thought it would at all. All right. Oh, that entire area brought me there. That's why that happened. Okay, well, I'll wait to do that endeavor again until I'm sure I can actually get the emerald. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Okay, I guess this is what we're doing now. Why aren't you doing the quick woohoo?
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
Now this is the one like hurting sheep. Yeah. Oh, they're smoke bombs. Oh, no emerald for that? Excuse me?
Is this the place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
They're going to assault the bunker! I can't lose this!
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Like,
Thank you, Sonic.
they couldn't even like do an in-graphics version of that scene. Like they had to directly rip the 16-bit version. It's silly. So like, I watched Sonic Prime, and it also did a bunch of shit like that. Or like a flashback to when Sonic met Tails to the encounter at Hidden Palace. With that, why can't I do all of my abilities? Okay. You know what? It just... There's no parrying? There's no parrying. Okay, listen. I can climb them. Is this something you can always do with towers? This is news to me. Of course, I've never had to defeat one that's so tall. Alright. Now I will retry and do it again. In a way that makes sense. Thanks. a way that makes sense as much as I can muster. I mean, a normal power has the little ring around it, so you can't. There they go. Back into the sky with that weird symbol. Weird symbol that's on there? Okay. Do I have to, I think I have to give another quick recap of like the history of Angel Island because Jesus Christ. If this is what we're going to be doing here. Angel Island was originally just a landmass nearby and including part of the Echidna Nation. And the center of it was where the Shrine of the Master Emerald that controls the Chaos Emeralds was. Its guardian, Chaos, who was also the guardian of the Chow that lived there. When Pachacamax's Echidna Nation decided they were no longer baby and needed power, they attacked the Master Emerald Shrine, much to Tikal's saying to not. And this caused Chaos to lash out and use the power of the Emeralds to destroy most of their civilization. Tikal sealed Chaos in the Master Emerald because of this. Shut up, Sonic.
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Like you've been doing.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
So that cataclysm is what I was just mentioning. Chaos becoming a giant water dragon using the emeralds to wipe out most of the civilization. Here's the thing that logically needs to happen, though, between then and now, because so much time has passed. At least I think so much time has passed. Yeah, I'm not going to think about that right now. a remaining chunk of the Echidna nation, or just Echidnas in general, lived on Angel Island as it rose into the sky from the ground to basically imprison Chaos in the Master Emerald in the sky. That's the reason it went into the sky in the first place. And they thrive enough for there to be a city. And we see it turned into a carnival by Eggman. And Knuckles is just the last of a whole ass lineage of those Echidnas living on the island. Now, minding its own business, several years without the Chaos Emeralds being there to interact with it, Angel Island gets knocked out of the sky. Wouldn't you know, it's because Sonic and Tails took the Death Egg out of the sky and it landed on it. And so that's the first time Angel Island went back to the ground since being sent into the sky. After being recharged by the emeralds a bit, honestly. It just did the drop dash again, I don't know why it does it. It's gotta be consistent. With the Death Egg back in the sky at the end of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then destroyed fully, and the Master Emerald being returned to the island, it goes back into the sky. Fully charged. Whatever that means. It's really just perception. The second time it falls from the sky, if we include in the timeline, is Sonic Mania, because the Phantom Ruby shows up in it, just randomly. That's not important. What we want to talk about is Adventure, because that's when Eggman does something that causes Chaos to break out of the Master Emerald, causing it to shatter. Again, Angel Island falls for this reason. Afterwards, when Knuckles restores the Master Emerald, it starts to rise again, but it falls again. And we don't see it rise again after that. Now there's another part of Angel, that's considered a part of Angel Island, exists above Angel Island. It is the Sky Sanctuary, and as Knuckles states, it is very mysterious and seems to have ruins that predate things on Angel Island. It was simply included among the island in Sonic 3, and nothing was expanded on with it at that point. I'm going in a circle right here, it's funny. Because most of it crumbled, if not all of it, at that time. Don't worry, we can fix it. Anyway, so Angel Island doesn't have a reason to go back into the sky, because Chaos is not there. And I fully subscribe to the idea that for the next few games, Angel Island isn't in the sky, and Knuckles is just hanging out, but that's where he lives. However, an experiment Eggman does, the Chaos Control experiment that causes the world to go into a distorted subspace state, puts enough juice to put Angel Island back up in the sky. This whole thing about Angel Island being out of the sky in the first place is something not even considered by the creators anymore. And this is my explanation for why. In the prequel to this, it is back in the sky. Now, why is Sky Sanctuary back? Sonic Generations. If you fully restore that timepiece, Knuckles makes a statement that he's glad to have his sanctuary back. How I interpret that is that the past has been undone, and Sky Sanctuary is no longer no longer crumbled. It is back. It is restored. Furthermore, after it is all back into the sky, it becomes a Chow Garden. And it is thriving with ancient secrets as well as Chow. Its existence in this prequel is not alone. In the Divergence prologue is not the sole reason that it has to still exist. In Runner's Adventure, you go to Sky Sanctuary as if it's nothing. So, let's get some... Ooh, what? Wow, fuck you. I'm not playing this game. It's meteor time. So, the takeaway from this is that similarities between Angel Island here and then, it really depends on which is older, which event is older. These visions we're seeing here, or the visions we saw in Sonic Adventure. Because it's not in its nature, in this world where there are several natural floating landscapes. It is not Angel Island's nature to be floating. There's a purpose for that. And of course, there's also the factor of why shouldn't it be in the sky if so many other floating lands exist? And it has been in the sky due to Emerald Power. I have so many fishing coins. Am I getting cocoa from this too? No, I'm also getting coins from that. Do the side loop. Okay, sure. Any questions about Angel Island? I definitely was not the clearest about everything, but I will tell you, I've explained that like 4 times total now. Look at my skill points. Stop. I guess it's sunrise now. Hello, sir. Have you been here the whole time? I'm good. I don't want to sit through your stuff. when you consider the history of the Chaos Emeralds, like, they were just chilling at that shrine for an amount of time. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be anytime too late in the past. Too early in the past? Yes. Thanks. Swear. This bitch. They're like... We don't have like a hard history for the Chaos Emeralds, but we know that about 50 years ago, Gerald did some experimenting with the emeralds. He was able to get his hands on at least one of them. I don't think, like, he gave Emerald all 7. He incorporated that programming to free him if he gets all 7, because I imagine he couldn't do that for him. And also, if he could just get all of the Chaos Emeralds, what is his agreement with Doom for? He needed Shadow to do that in the future. So anytime before that. But also, like, there's no fucking way that an entire nation getting destroyed by a dragon isn't his recent history and people don't know about it. Like, we have the Age of the Ruins to to insist on that, and I feel like it predates even when Black Doom came to this planet the first fucking time. I've already been here. We have a distinct time for when Black Doom came to this planet the first time. That is 2,000 years ago. So at some point the Chaos Emeralds were here instead. They were apparently so prominently used that they have... Oh. I mean, like, you know, it works once, but, like, those shields just keep coming up, and it's very annoying. That's where the missile was. We know where the Chaos Emeralds go after Gerald uses them. They go into dormancy in South Island. And, well, one of them's in West Side Island. I'm pretty damn sure the one in West Side Island, Gerald never got. It's just been there for a long time. Can I go there now? That's the one I want to go to. Let me see. That'll send me that way. Probably. I really need to get one more cyberspace going here. Is that another tank? You there? No. God. Yes, finally. I can do a Sage cutscene? Ooh.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
Four. Oh, it's been a while since we've been to a chemical plant. It's also been a while since we've had a 3D stage. Ooh, this is Radical Highway. Fucking joking. Oh, I move. Can't change my camera. I want that last red ring. I feel cheated. Doesn't exactly allow for that kind of strat, huh? I'm definitely hitting it in the blue. Oh, sweet. That's rank. That was a sloppy S rank, though. It's definitely the first one I've got all the vault keys from. Why doesn't the Radical Highway want a city aesthetic? Oh. So they turn blue. You get all of them. I got so many keys from that. Okay, good. Glad I didn't go through those obstacles again for that. Yes. We have a quick way back up here. Another music change. What are you doing? The controller disconnecting is what it's doing. Go up there. Let me jump. What are you doing? Now hold on. Do I have to let go to parry? It's not hold left and right? That was something I would have liked to be clear earlier. Here you are, Zoe. You maybe missed a little more than I thought you would. Okay. I am still only 4 emeralds in, though. Recovery. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's fair. It's more the matter that I said, nah, it's fine. You only missed this much, and it's like, we actually did quite a bit so far. And we're still only like halfway through Ares Island, I think. Close to it. Did I like fail doing this? I don't remember this part. Thanks. Oh. Definitely started doing that obstacle course. Yeah, I found Knuckles. We had our tragic flashback already. And also Knuckles had a flashback where it just pasted the fucking scene at the beginning of Sonic 3 where he encounters Sonic and Knuckles for the first time. 16-bit graphics and all. Just, like, it... goofy as hell. Like, I would have genuinely preferred to have seen that done in graphics. Like, it made sense for Sonic Prime to do that kind of thing. It just felt very out of place here, though. Another tank? I definitely already fought this tank. Yeah, there's a star next to it. I can't even see me. Sure. Now I can get the blue Chaos Emerald back. Good. Oh, goodness, look at all the skill points I have. Oh. Spin slash. Oh, okay. Still haven't figured out how to consistently do the drop dash. Still, I also forgot to look up if you can drift in the stages. Okay. Let's make some story headway. We also... there still haven't been any suggestions for what other characters are doing right now. Well, thank you, Shark. You know, to follow up with the whole, here's what I think Cream is doing, and there's Blaze and whatnot. Maybe it wasn't a second Strider. Maybe the Strider just recovered. Wait, did this thing genuinely just steal it from me randomly and I could have gotten it back at any point? And I said fuck it because it didn't stop moving. Is that a thing that can just happen? Ugh. Map. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I was going the right direction, just... Oh, I hate it. Sure. Go.
Sonic,
Okay.
check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Hours quest. Oh, yeah, so that got me for a bit too. You have to just run up on them and stomp them, which you can't do with normal towers. And that was not intuitive to me at all because you can't do that with normal tower. I just... it was very frustrating for a bit. Okay, it is 4 hours of streaming, but if this is the gateway to the next Titan, I might as well go for it. Cats can wait. Echo loves their UFO catchers. No. I wish there was a Shad. Ma'am. Yeah. I have to make them all do their attacks. Pretty sure that most mechanics like this, speedrunners have found a way to skip them by now. I may have avoided watching any speedruns, but Orb. The time for beating this game is down to like, I don't know, 1.5 hours? Less than that, maybe?
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Ha! We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Orb. Hi there. You're just in time for the finale of Ares Island. River. Thanks. While running. Take two. Cool. Yeah, I've actively avoided seeing most of this game until I could play it. Wasn't easy. Why are you doing this? There you go. I have some timing window for the jump? Assuming it's about to do something that will allow me to get to it. That or I missed it. Sure didn't look close enough. I wasn't supposed to go up that part at all. I was supposed to go this part. Excellent. Guess that's not it. In it now. Okay, taking it squid style. I'll tell you, this is so far lasting longer than the lead up to Giganto. I had no issue climbing up that boy, grabbing that emerald. Yeah, I got you. Am I supposed to manually get on top of it? Okay. That... Cool. I guess not. Just sort of didn't let me. Okay. Yeah, I tried to move so that I could get onto it, and it just kind of flung me. I'm noticing a lot of weird issues with aerial movement in this game. But what else is new with Sonic? Cats are trying to get in my door. You can say that about all of them, yeah. No, this game is far from bad. It's just... it's not perfect, and I don't expect it to be. Having a lot of fun, especially with the exploration. Like, what I can't tell right now is, following this goop gonna take me to the head? Or am I supposed to jump off of it at some point? Alright, it is gonna take me to the head. At least, I think so. There we go. Perfect timing, too. Oh, yeah. We're flying around the actual island. Most of the last one was parrying too. At least if you wanted to beat it fast enough. Do I parry the missiles? Hello. I didn't even see that one. Hell yeah. Ooh. Jeez. It's like a roller coaster. Really have to get that one. Imagine it. If I get that follow-up parry, it allows for a Grand Slam. Nope, too early. There we go. Got some dances for me, huh? I'm glad I figured out how parrying even freaking works. For this one. It was all luck the first time. Didn't see that one at all. I zoned out. Oh. Fishing for missiles. That's easy as hell. Meteor strike. Meteor strike. Tano Circus. Voiced by your own petard. Classic. They're gone. You killed them.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
It's all about the impact.
Now hurry up and save the day already.
Sayonara, Knuckles the Echidna. One more cutscene. Yeah, like, Giganto's your introduction to Super. So, like, that's gonna be a wild ride as it is. They gotta step up their game for like, they gotta keep you on your toes and step up the game for the next one, right? That's just good game design. And avoid it for that long. Alright. That's just where we're gonna pick up. Looks like we are on a volcanic island. Alright, that's a cool biome. But, much like last time, this went extra long, but it was just too good of a place to stop after the second Titan. So, make sure I'm saved. Alright. Same deal next week. I got no idea if I'm doing anything else later this week, but Frontiers will resume next Wednesday. And until then, bye-bye.